Certainly. Have no fear.
Come and
all right, more so. You know, righty. Ha! Curva! That's not good. Are you going to cry, you hawthorn? Fucking hell! Defend yourself, asshole! Are you going to... Shit! Take that!
We want to see some...
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping...
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zav, here. Take the money and...
Look, everybody! Twins!
Could you please explain?
That's easy. The boot.
Should we fight?
Excuse me.
Are you
Who the f just a... Well, then, all your... cockpot! They're mine!
Hey? Why did you do that?
Jesus! I'm hit!
Filthy vermin!
Bad luck! Mercy! Leave me be!
Well,
Fuck yeah!
talk.
Everyone...
And
Well,
do you remember?
mainly she had...
Do you know?
I don't...
Do you know?
Jill, that's...
Did she have?
She like made... Oh,
Could she?
I doubt he tried to...
Why just?
Because he...
And what about?
I don't...
Ave Maria.
My God, what's taking so long?
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Hen. We have a lot of mutual.
What? I don't have to talk to...
Well, if you don't start giving me some, because I'll break all.
What?
Stop whining and talk, or I'll...
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead, so...
Oh, her.
They say she had a rich young son.
Me? Do I...
But you could at least pass yourself.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
I heard she used to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in this...
Taking their time again.
And did you ever meet It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to...
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
So, I went to see my brother.
And?
Talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to...
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Getting soft in the head.
I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started.
Left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
And what about Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild...
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
You don't happen to know who she was?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you didn't know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty... girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do it.
No! Why would I? What would I...
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint, but for...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again.
God bless.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Careful.
Like I'm invisible.
They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't do?
I'll tell you. No fucking good at all.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Go! Quick! Die!
Go!
Oh, you two.
Quick! Quick! God! Go! God!
You don't stand a chance against
You're
me.
in for an arse
I'll
kicking, you
rip
big-
your ass open.
God! Go! Blessings to you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Till we meet again.
God bless, good sir. God bless.
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha!
I heard she was consort...
Well, I don't...
What brings you here?
Huh?
I need to ask...
Oh, don't...
You
Call off that...
mangy
Are you the foreman?
What brings you here?
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Excuse me. Get out! There. Now keep him at your side.
I'm looking for someone...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stan.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer.
That's true. She told...
So you don't know what...
I really don't know. But even if I did...
Lumir himself.
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what?
You seem like the... Sorry, but after all...
So Stan, you're...
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here, I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the...
Exactly. Someone killed a girl, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty picture in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took...
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture, and was all... He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich old people... Well, us girls have to watch out, especially in a place like... But you can't overdo it.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with...
Von Grolla had a servant with...
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed. He never said a word or
You walked home from the...
What's so odd about...
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath...
Ah. So that's...
Right. I went there...
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest way.
And who knew that you went by your...
Well, everyone from...
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered. I'm...
How are you now?
And I can't even...
Do you remember it?
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit...
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything, or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking. But when I looked, there was nobody there.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there would...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the... just for a moment. But I still had... Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could...
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preaches...
I don't know him. And if he's a...
I heard William liked pretending to be...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract an eye.
I reckon...
I'm sorry I'm not able...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I...
God be with you, sir.
In here for? What are you waiting for? Clear off.
Go! God! Go! Go! God! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Die! God! God! Go! Quick! Go! God! Whoa! Whoa! Keep.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for Zdena.
I don't know any Zdena.
Stonehad said something different.
You're a friend of
God forbid. That's all I need.
You're right there. Zdena was always cursing him.
So you knew Zdena?
I know Zdena all right. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But... That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. Before they... And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she...
I heard she wanted to sell you some value.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. Rings. One signet ring with a coat of... She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a buff.
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while...
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Through the wood. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was longing with...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see anyone.
Is Dennis...
Aye. I wanted to...
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse...
I heard he wanted...
I don't know.
And could it...
And who would...
Easy.
I don't know.
Well...
I hope... Farewell, sir. Get out of here, mutt. Call off that dog or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Search.
Sod up! There. Now keep him at your side.
Track. Here, Matt. Search. There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. Track. Poor thing. She didn't get that. Oh, she's been lying here. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he... Oh, my God. Oh, so how did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a...
rest of the others.
I found out some interesting things.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all...
I hope nobody else...
I reckon I've found out all...
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was trying to...
I didn't do all this for nothing.
Well...
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
God, now he...
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one...
What did you learn about...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was...
Really?
His own
Why not? He's a
Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
Ah, so what's this?
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time...
So?
That would be young Hendel.
That's all I was able to...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and...
So...
She is. She just managed... She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talk when she walked by. Someone...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the...
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bed?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening
You mean...
Who knew? She also...
Well, doesn't...
Depend...
Except... Of course,
That's...
the only one...
So...
Even...
Besides that, she also recalled hearing...
So we have a witness.
Or an
I asked...
Maybe she...
I don't...
Stan...
And that's...
And that...
I'm so...
You
found?
No.
And where did...
Pretty... Someone, I reckon...
So he...
She... Judge him... And what...
So...
She said... Only as a... Father...
What?
He had also... Is dead.
Von Gro... A son...
I'd say...
They just...
It wasn't...
Ah, that...
Come now.
I found out...
That's wonderful. I promised.
You know...
She came to...
Will you... So...
I hope...
All right.
And do you...
Not exactly...
I've asked...
Is that...
No, I didn't.
Well...
Catherine...
Well...
That's...
Couldn't...
It had...
Ah, well...
I'm not into...
Go on, then.
Mama...
So...
Come now. We're nearly there. We just...
I suspect one of...
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it wasn't...
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it's certainly worse.
Yarka was there.
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Zdeno wrong.
That's true.
It's all cut.
And that's all I can...
So, do we...
Well, old Von Groller can't do...
So do we really agree that our...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable...
They'll just laugh at us without...
So, you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn sword.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
You're a clever lad.
God bless. Good day.
Did you hear the dirt stallion is shaving Nazar's off?
Careful.
Is this the house?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I'm skilled in medicinal...
Well, I don't know...
Ordinary herbalist? I beg you, monks in the oldest monasteries in...
That's true. My apologies.
That's all right.
Come inside. But before you begin your healing, farewell.
I'll give you another week.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Search. Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Who could have opened it?
You have no business here, you thief. Come on, then. Let's sort this... Oh, well. I tried...
Bloody hell.
Look what I have for you.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den. Damnation. Bloody hell. Ah, damn. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Be careful. Christ, pardon me.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took that.
But nobody will believe us.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like...
Damn it. We're fucked.
And what about three...
Where are you going to find 3
I don't yet, but... Look.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have...
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through...
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her... When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come look...
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them where he can...
If you say so. But where...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't...
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Be careful. God is
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me.
I need to...
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well,
You found
I certainly...
what was...
This? Locks of hair.
Why would...
Nobody.
To be... Damn it.
Where are you?
I don't...
And how did
We'll...
you want to?
No.
The only one.
She will...
But you haven't.
We'll wait when Hen...
How? That...
If you.
We can use... You'll be...
Don't worry. Die, you wretch!
Now you're gonna die!
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
I'll tell you. Because
What's right?
all those...
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew...
Rubbish. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together.
The mistress was convinced they were meeting...
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a rich... And she would even cheat on our master with...
Confess, then.
Not enough! There's always more who does just like that companion of yours. She...
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the Lord's name...
Then I suppose we'll be It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot, that bastard of hers, wasn't Hendel's anyway. But he was stupid. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whore...
And Mandalina just came to you like that? Out of the blue?
Well, one time she came to my chambers and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others.
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her...
Close your eyes.
Oh!
No, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna...
How dare you? Hands off!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will... But why wait, right?
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough.
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted...
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul, and...
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak politely.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always...
He didn't find that...
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him...
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed...
That's not possible. I saw that...
And what about that egg?
That strumpet. I saw how...
But she really had nothing...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to... And better sooner than later.
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it.
I'd better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with...
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't...
Don't you dare...
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judge...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you...
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves...
But, I mean...
I'll show you justice.
Your conscience will remain clear.
But still, if we don't punish her...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women.
All those whores! Hell!
It's just...
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did the wrong...
I'm not... Can we?
As you wish. But still, it was...
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Lumiere.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way.
The dead are proving...
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived, and when they came to kill her, we had no choice.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need.
Helping others is the best.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better. But...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you.
Well, let's go.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both. Without...
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We...
What?
No, you rogue. No.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
I can't...
I'd like to learn if...
I can't...
God bless.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So hungry. I could eat a horse.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Christ, pardon me.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I'd like to learn...
All right, I won't trouble my...
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things.
Do you take me...
I wouldn't dare.
If only... Listen up.
I'll be right there. Be careful. Gorgeous pun. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
One there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're making a... I'm sorry.
Where's that beer?
What the hell? Go back! Come on, lad. I'll have a look at... Word about the price. Huh. You see? Take care.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I would... under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
God, why? It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What's the matter? Did you drop something?
What's the hold-up?
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
The finest wares. Quality goods. Cups, fine ceramic wares here. Sound
Aye, that's right. Good old pillory.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
What? Who are you calling drunk? I'll kick your arses when...
Clear off, you yokel.
Greeting. Sure.
Word about the...
All right.
Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Wonderful day.
Good day. Good morning, lad. I'll have a look at the way. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Then? What do you need? I need...
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
The last person I saw this happen was the priest during Easter.
Let's talk about... Sure.
Do we have a deal?
That's all... Aye. Come back anytime, friend.
You look like you're as drunk as the Lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm sorry.
Come and buy some new vegetables. Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Don't be shy.
Greetings.
Greetings to you too. It smells so bad.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Where did you get so wasted?
Then walked across it.
I apologise.
Kiss your ass goodbye. Fuck you! That hit home. Quick! Ka! 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 Go! Ka!
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You have no business here. You can't just walk around the mines.
You cold piece of shit!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really...
For God's sake, what's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. If Sir Kunzling trusts you...
Well, that's actually why I'm...
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was a...
It's a fine craft. But I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how... After that, we'll compare the numbers to them.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me.
Couldn't I just ask?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your stories, but to the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or the first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by... Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must... Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. And don't forget, don't...
Who owns...
All this... Though I'm... So he... There's a lot... That's the...
What is...
It's the silver, the chief, the raw, roasted...
Can any...
It can. Most of... Nevertheless... So if...
Who...
The royal... That is what... The smelt... It's in there. Whom... The thing is... Pitman... The smelt... The silver...
Who owns...
The king... Also... In fact...
Who's responsible?
The mine as the steward. Then come... We follow the...
How much?
That depends.
I thought...
That's right. They bear the king...
What about the...
Those go toward...
Who's responsible?
They have them then, and not...
What?
Each... The staff after the final...
So it...
Yes.
How are...
The royal... There, then... How many? Only them they used to. It was he, and of course.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well.
He was a great help to us.
Even though we had some disagreement. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been.
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm his nephew.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but then I'll tell you everything.
I may not look like it, but I'm not wanting for groschen.
All right, Mara. That would...
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about, but proper rest is even more important than graft. You know.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit, some a swally, some go...
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Only then there's not much silver in the ore.
How much do you make doing it?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad.
How many cores did you mine on...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers, we managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping.
That's all I need.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, not this again.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewitt?
Sir Christian of Peacex. I'm his nephew, Henry.
He's grooming us, but you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less. But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of a mine?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the...
How exactly do you mine?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen... You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion.
How do you get the ore?
Same way it's hewed. In the dart and in course. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally. And you...
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at Bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers... The ones...
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a corf.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this...
How much did you mine, sir?
Listen, kidder. Ain't you? The Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down.
What do you want in return for
Well, me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody... But Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so we bring enough ale for the whole crew.
Oh, really?
So we should...
I don't want anything...
Sounds canny to me. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed...
Thanks.
Nah, God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya?
Where can I find...
What are you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safety. He's my uncle.
His graft. You ain't his graft, kidder. That's book.
I just need to ask your for...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray.
Why wouldn't he be in...
Young jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof. You'll hear the... Don't... Farewell, my friend.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead...
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't...
Come on, it wasn't your fault.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul, one?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh. And
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying.
What is the word?
What it's a book? Proper
Or death?
Unfortunately.
How is...
First, we said...
How much...
Depend... It's not...
So how many...
But even...
That's all I need to know.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me.
Good day to you. Greetings to you too.
I already know how many corvs the crew's extracted. It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd say it.
Seriously? Why would anyone... The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep... The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of... And that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett. Being involved, make sure when you've talked...
Lob sei Gott.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the field?
If it says 90, there must...
Or someone is writing...
I do not write any. Foreman Fett counts the corves.
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have any idea how much ore? Besides, miners can...
All 3 crews agree to report... Look, me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter...
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelt. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid there would be nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe.
Is Ulrich Vab...
The mint master? I have no...
Sir Christian and I agreed to invest, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are...
Yeah, I understand.
A word, Foreman.
Who
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted, but the mine book says...
Do you think the yakkers know how to... And they like to show up? Anyway, don't you know?
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snake.
He had no choice. If I can guarantee that...
Kevlar. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelt, he said someone wanted to talk. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore. He made it very clear. There was nothing I could...
Who was that fella from...
He never told me his name. Even when I don't scare easy. But this...
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they are.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the...
Do you think the mint man...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on as if Christian won't give you any trouble.
Clear as a bell, Mara.
The Lord be with you.
I talked to Fett.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if...
I did.
Let's see what we've got. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon that he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guard.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I...
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a... You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting work.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Baresh won't... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit if you're and make sure...
What else?
In this, then they get...
What should I...
Now he's...
I got it.
Here, ask him discreetly, in passing, how many... If my guess, you could get... When you're in good luck.
Greetings.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You can...
Aylmer.
Nun greift zu, Leute! Wie geht's?
Show me your... Word about the...
Natürlich. Ja, finally. War ein gutes Geschäft.
I need... I'd like to do something...
Ja, finally. You made a fine purchase, good sir. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Hey.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, but I can tell you.
Look, you know you... It looks a bit like
a horn. It's an arrow. Well, it used to be longer.
Oh. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee? That's nothing. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head? Well, yeah, if it was an one thing,
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was... Well, at least you got out. Look, the name's Carl. On account of...
How come the arrow didn't kill...
Because
You said that.
Thing is, you don't believe sometimes I get mixed up in... I was always getting beaten up. Wounded, battered, no wounds, no bruises.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still...
Do you think it could be taken up?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy. I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic...
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and...
Why do you think God...
Well, I take care of my people. I'm a good...
I understand.
Exactly, lad. Me and my lads. But enough chat. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks.
And what's in it for me?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help you.
True. But...
All right, then. If you're helping with the sack, I'll...
What's in these?
Just stuff what folk leave these days. Everyone...
And what...
What are you... So...
Hauling...
Right. Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, then we shovel char. We do.
How do you...
Aye.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No...
Does any silver get...
Yeah, that would mean some of our lads are involved and look sunny. I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. I'm sorry. Yeah, that'll do. I bought a lovely U-Gold.
God bless. So, what's it to you?
Kiss my...
God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
Huh?
What is it you...
Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, out! Now!
I'm always glad to see polite.
You won't.
Hey, you again. You're not allowed here. Correct, you night crawler.
It's him! It's him!
You mean me?
Of course. Who else?
So, tell me.
Are you Henry of Scally?
Well?
Everyone's been talking about you. But to see you with my own eyes, that's something else.
And who might you be?
I'm Valdemar.
Go on.
I wander the world in search of curiosities.
What do you want?
I've heard a lot about you, and once I'll have another story to tell.
What exactly are these?
And these days, there's mainly been talk about Scuffle. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something. If you're interested, go and see the...
Tell me more.
If we meet again, I'll gladly tell. Who knows? You might well run across some... I'll be seeing you, Henry. Farewell, my friend. It was good to see you.
I'll be right with you.
I see some people just can't dress.
One beer,
appropriately.
please.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Some other time...
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
Taking their time again.
Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
God bless.
Take your pick. You wear.
The poor thing. It's her fault for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged.
No doubt.
You know. God be with you.
I'll have a look at the... Word about the price.
Aye. Glad to be of help to you. Sir.
Good day.
There. It looks better already.
A poorly dressed
expecting an important visitor, and I want... How can I help you?
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I need a hot bath.
Excellent.
I'll gladly...
Great. My God.
The Lord be with
Need something to eat.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
What's this dirty beggar doing here? I don't talk to nobodies.
Coming right up.
I should eat something.
What would you like?
Well,
Thank you. And come again, sir.
I see some people just can't dress. Appropriately.
Why is this all sticky?
Greetings, Master Burt.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me. You are?
Christian.
I'd still be interested in buying them.
I doubt it. But if you like, with this, but I don't.
Can you?
We wait, roast, then it's there.
How many?
We don't. When they, we.
How much?
That's of 20. We can.
Can any?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal.
How many corves were delivered from Horse?
Why from Horse?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are, and above all, mind you don't have an axe. See you later.
God grant you health.
Are you the
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz?
Master Burrick.
I'm interested in the...
What would you like to...
What is...
Here in the hall, if I...
How do you like...
It says you're all...
What can you...
Well, I could...
What happened?
The bar... Only the...
Does any...
Why?
I've been tasked by the nobility. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. It's all very suspicious, because he's... If you want to find out where the silver keeps... But be careful.
Thank you. Are you Volkmar?
I'm not. You must be the snoop who stick...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been... Fortunately, Master Burrick, your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here.
Take him.
Have you gone insane? I suppose you have no idea.
You're... Oi! Where are you? Go to hell!
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, it's true. As Volkmar is mine. The one. Eat the book for you in the end.
Why didn't...
The Buresh.
Aren't you...
Which king did I steal from? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Cut.
They count...
Buresh.
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me. But you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance... Look here. Why are you doing...
For King Wenceslas. He may be in...
Well, now you have the map, and since I know I wanted to, you know, please let me go, please.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, you're a good, merciful...
Go! Ka!
Well, well, well. Look who's... I knew from the start you didn't come to... But I underestimated. I reckoned you wouldn't find it. Little Neri was supposed to...
Turned out the...
Congratulations. His wife and... What to do with... We could come to a underground. No.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavar...
The Mint Master. Wouldn't you rather discuss...
You can't...
That's the... He can't leave here alive! Finish him! You want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away!
Oh,
Take that fucker out, damn it! Take that! Hey! Get him! You want to try this?
For glory and carnage, die! For the cross! Mercy! I surrender! Have you had enough, underground?
No, please.
You know very well what I want.
But I really don't know.
Stop lying to...
The whole thing was all... As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay. So he came to me one day with the idea...
Why did he...
And they... I must think...
Wasn't he a...
Sigurd... He tried...
So you...
Did I...
What was it?
Surprise... And to... In the... And when...
What you...
Stop. What? It's you...
Genuine.
It's no...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof.
And I can count on you to make... Will you give me your...
How much will you pay?
How much do you... I really can't give you... You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you... I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my... I hope...
I'll be happy.
My God, no! You'll never beat me, you swine! Ha!
By God's will, die!
Well. I knew, but I reckon little Ned turned up. What wicked underground?
You'll be the
Wills. He can't leave here alive! Finish him! I'll beat you to a...
Do it!
Have you had enough? Underground. I want...
But I stop the whole... Has he anyone so he...
Why did it...
And they... I must think...
Wasn't it
Sigurd? He...
So you...
Did I...
What was it?
Surprise. And in the... I went...
What are you...
Stop.
What?
It's you...
Genuine.
It's... No...
About...
Yes.
Honey?
And I... Will you...
How much?
How... I really... I hope... Here's the key. It's behind... You'd better not...
Is that all?
I
don't know.
I'll be on...
I'll be happy.
My God! You swine!
I'm here to...
What are you doing? Get out of here. If
You don't have to worry about the...
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is...
Christ, my God!
I came to get evidence against...
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to... I still need the genuine coin die from...
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting...
How are we to know where it comes from? We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on! It's just the books you're after. We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell...
Look.
How did you throw up?
We used... Well. And the four... But then...
Who's in...
The mint... They're the one you visit. We're well...
What?
Well, it's just...
Don't you...
Not really. We've got... And cut.
Why don't you...
We... And we're...
I told you. They couldn't fight for shit. You're free.
Free? Like... Without permission? So? Then we could... I mean, either. Free!
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja!
Oh, whoa.
I got the evidence against...
Really?
Here. His handwritten...
There are names. Amount... I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last... Did you have any...
The owner of the smelting works,
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Don't you know how important...
He attacked me. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, you don't stand gaping, you just...
I get it, I do. But this... What's done is done. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in...
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there.
My God! He really...
I did, but it took...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin?
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the... In any case, we are... If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement.
Maybe this could help.
Where did you get this? This is... But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has... But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent... With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak... And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And as to many people...
I'm listening.
I knew you'd... Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the world... Only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Herman in the mines. A miner jumps at coin.
What happened to her?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to... It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with and I'll take care of the Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but here's your secret records and copies of the books.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunsley.
Like that fun? Are you blind? What's up your horse?
Easy, good horse. Easy. Nice and slow. The Lord Jesus...
Forever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing... Take me to him.
Ah, Henry, yes. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you...
He won't. He lent a lot of coins.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund...
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when he was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't...
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to...
Christ above!
Divide et impera. Go.
You are absolutely... Especially when everyone can see your problems.
The devil take that bastard!
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry, I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's...
Are you sure?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God...
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a...
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving... But I'll help you if need be.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come.
Henry's right. If he helps...
I agree. Let the... Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbow...
Certainly, right...
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly. And then...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I...
No gate is closed to you, is it? But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't...
My men aren't here to protect me, and today, I got the feeling that...
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're
Threats? A warning. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this...
Enough! Do you think you can insult? That can easily change when the king learns to cite your own words. Sir? Oh,
how?
Henry! Kindly.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the record. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you...
Exactly.
Are you trying to threaten? And with nothing but common slap?
Well, we've not had much time for that.
I've got your account ledgers here with me. They make quite interesting...
They certainly are. I'm well aware of Buresh's
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak.
crimes. Not only... It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer a man...
Your efforts are in vain, Vava.
No, you won't get away with this. And I shall confiscate men. Don't hop... Back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
Take that fucker out down there!
You haven't a chance! We're gonna go!
Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
You're going to fuck with us!
Light him up! Get that fucker out, damn
I've been waiting for It's a wonder you're still standing.
I got him!
Don't hold back, men.
Light him up! Come on, then! No chance!
We'll kick your asses!
You're not up to it! You got him!
Now you're finished.
Death for a death! Fucking stayed out of it!
What's wrong? Don't like red? Nice!
You swine! You pay for that!
I'll rip your ass open!
Lights him up! Don't spare! Get in! Cover me, someone! I'm like a sieve!
This can't be... Show your stuff! You wanna try me?
Show those rebels what royal justice is!
Wanker!
Not tough enough on your own? Show those rebels what royal justice is! Enough! I give up! Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you
Mercy! I beg... Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the...
You're right. I underestimated.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you...
That's true. Intelligent people can always...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come...
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want...
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us.
And don't forget about...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I'm heading back to Rabosh. But at least I'll escort out. I'm sure he'll be...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Minnow. I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov. And you...
A secret passage?
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The only thing I'm afraid of is fate.
Lad, 30 years ago, I'd have spoken like you. Don't go rushing in. First, get yourself a coat off the down dally, and only draw your I'll pray.
What do you...
Isn't we? We'll look at if the word, and that would...
You're right. Thanks. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get...
You in the meeting tomorrow, he said.
Amen.
be it done unto me according to thy word.
I'll go and take a look, see. Who's lying here?
This is utter chaos.
Starting to stink.
The cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to a task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need...
Right, yeah. That's exactly
What are you staring at? Do you think I would? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside end, you can find the exact place.
Is it in a cave hidden?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm. We had a wayside shrine set up at the
A wayside?
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be beyond them.
If it's still...
I hope so. And now pay attention. If you go, that should... You dig...
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention. I think you're no fool. So and that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen, tell...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. And now it's on... You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if some...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to... But you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is...
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and quiet.
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is back. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
Oh. How did...
I'm glad you asked. It all started when...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good... But a bat nailed up actually repair...
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid... The thing that I was most interested in. You know, I was awfully embroidery...
Aye. Not that I ever embroidered.
Parents have... But back to the... I found out from the guards that I followed them. I was full... I remember, but as you...
My word. You're right. That is a really... You're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto...
I'd rather say...
Why did your people...
Papa came... Why do you...
No. Have you ever...
No. It's never been needed. That ought to get...
Sorry.
At the crossroads. Behind... Go there. Again.
Sure.
And don't...
Ugh. Starting to stink.
Another senseless death.
Where's that damn crate? It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
I hope someone pays for a requiem.
It's starting to stink.
Somebody's lying here.
Where's that damn crate?
There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
Got sticky fingers, have you? Surrender!
He's stealing something.
Easy now. I surrender.
Now I'll show. Felt like return what you stole.
Please. This is all just a...
Oh, I apologize.
And in Prague.
I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Another senseless death.
Amen.
It has to be me standing over the body.
Where's
What a
that damn
fucking
crate?
day.
Another senseless death.
You thief! Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Felt like return?
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Is that really all he had to say to me?
That's all, sir. He said he'd have to discuss it with the
Christ!
first.
Pardon me!
Important. I'm not sure you didn't forget this is about money.
Gambles with them. What? You'd bet he knows. His housekeeper told me he's got a broken I lost a month ago. Crippled. How did it end up there?
Look, the priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean. But there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way. But you really are.
I'll be right there.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. Oh well. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. And I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
You pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Here we are. Here it comes.
Did you hear the...
stallion shaggy. That's an old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for it. But the old man just
To good health!
anymore. He wanted her to stop again. So he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye, and he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a penny tonight?
Well, sure.
Greetings to you.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I'll drink to that.
I should eat something.
Excuse me.
Shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of shit.
That's good.
Beer for me.
Oh God, what's taking so long? Cheers!
God bless you.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Here we are. Good. Oh well. Now just this.
You said you were going to tell me more about...
As the last least.
I'm here,
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived, as far as I know. Matthew, and maybe
I already found Matthew.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has...
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta... He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would...
It sounds like you three would get... But you said his brother...
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps...
Did you ever see him again after?
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be...
Look, I don't know. Maybe when...
I'll go up...
What became was slot.
What about the...
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know.
Who?
But
do you know...
I have...
How...
Yes, you must...
Do you know...
I have...
Do you know...
I have no idea.
Tell me more about... How did...
Buddy...
Do you have any...
I don't...
Did you...
Either...
Tell me about...
Jan?
And how...
Not... He was... But if...
How can I...
Like I... Were you...
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos.
I just love life like he does.
As you say, you never know what...
You said I could recognize...
That's right. It sounds different than when you and I are talking.
You said that's... You said...
That's right.
Thanks.
I may some...
Your hand cannons have done us more...
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed...
How long...
Then I...
Who took...
No.
That can...
Once...
That's...
More...
What on...
Accept.
Why were you...
Fuck.
How do you know... Who did you...
This man... They
Just you...
And
you...
Saying... I reckon...
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants.
Aye.
How...
Do not imagine anything took wrong. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's...
We could use a band like...
I agree. But Shishka was against it.
So?
Well, I'm not going to... From what I know, they mostly hang around Miss...
Password?
Fuck. Ah, the fox?
How did you know...
When Dry Devil's band broke, then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny... Some old woman from Miskovitz slept at...
Right, so I'm supposed...
We have plenty of those already. I have the feeling. Try telling her the past...
All right. How's Dry Devil and his arm?
Aye, more or less. The man just can't sit still for too long. He's back to practicing his swordplay. Over in the broken down. I reckon you could go and spare with it.
That sounds... So this is a popinjay contest?
There's nothing to... You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. Any idiot can understand the rule, so if you're not... You may not...
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time. A few years ago. My company was attacked...
Wait, what?
We were fighting for Margrave Jops.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke Dry Devil was all fired up. Betting with us.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitch and otherwise... He tried to hit...
Wow.
You bet I fucking am.
Teach me something.
It'll take some, but throw in a bit of coin.
I saw you.
Aye, that's...
Show me.
All right.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take, but throw in a bit of coin.
Matthew won't be coming back. He took...
Ungrateful bastard! When I first met...
And now he doesn't even have...
That's no f...
Why do they call you the
Why do they call you?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. And my natural. It's certainly catchier than his grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunt. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But see,
How do you know Kubyanka?
he saved my arse back at Neuhaus. I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubyanka...
What did he get for?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought it... But after we escaped...
How long have you known, just?
It's been a while. He served with...
So you were his
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old... I don't give a shit about the...
Ah. All right, then.
But based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should... When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life.
Why did they want...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords.
I know they call you...
Aye. And that's what rankles the Lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense.
So you're on the king?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that...
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia. And I'm still the hetman of the royal city. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on?
You're an experienced...
Not a damn thing. But first...
All right.
Ready.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death.
Can we...
What would you prefer?
I want to...
All right.
I'll make...
All right. I'll tan your hide. Come on! I don't have all day! Oh, well done, Henry! But I'd like a rematch.
I'll be happy to be...
Not today.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? And since it's...
I'd like to...
Where's that?
Again?
Always!
Fine.
My God, what now? I don't think so.
Every day, like this one.
Zizka. What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully.
Who is this?
We were defending a castle and hiding...
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened when we...
You mean how they wanted to cut his...
Aye. It's best not to play with him. He'd be better...
What should I...
Just look at...
I heard he's a noble.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't... He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but...
What draws you?
We're both different. That's our strength. When things go to shit, he takes over.
Aren't you worried about...
Do you think I should?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always...
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear and a bear in Polygraph. Pashko.
wasn't really talking. More like imitating singing a song.
What song?
I don't know. Some Latin shit.
Oh, so not only did the Raven sing, it was a Latin scholar as well. Fuck me, sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
Laugh all you like. At least I saw something interesting. While all you can hear is crack jokes.
Don't get your knickers in a twist, lad. Find